Yo. You have to run? Well, you can do audio only. Well, come on. What is gonna happen early on in this game? We get the Ocean House. And honestly, Ocean House is probably the least interesting part. Or maybe you need to run faster. And yeah, retro. Thus, I have concluded that there's no point in using the actual categories on Twitch. Because what is the point? Nobody ever checks those. Somebody might wander in here from the retro category. But this has been bothering me since forever, and I haven't done anything about it. Hang on. Where is it? I don't know why I set it up like that. And oh my god, what the fuck is going on with the mouse? Much better. Okay, I guess I pressed new game. Suggestion box V2. It is exactly that, a suggestion box. I think it's been there for a while. I don't know if anybody has used it because I haven't checked in a while. Last time I checked, nobody had used it. But I figured if somebody's lurking and wants to tell me that, hey dude, your audio quality sucks, or hey dude, you might like this game, then there's an option. Or anything of the sort. Oh wait, never mind. I did check that. Somebody had suggested a game, which I think I put on my Steam wishlist as well. But yeah, that is the purpose. I don't expect it to see much use at any point, but it's there. Stasis Bone Totem. Sure. New Bloodlines game turnout? I mean, there is no new Bloodlines game. It's coming out 2027, if we're lucky. So, to anyone unfamiliar with Bloodlines, somehow, it's like Deus Ex with vampires. And I think back when this came out, it was the closest thing to Deus Ex you had. At least I can't think of any other immersive sims that existed back then. And were of similar quality. I mean, sure, technically Eve and System Shock 2 existed, but those are quite different. Anyway, oh, Arx Fatalis, yeah, maybe. But anyway, not a lot of immersive sims were out back then, and this was one of the ones people talk about. And it's a good game, from what I recall. Anyway, we are not going to answer a series of questions, because I think I already know what sort of empire I want to create, so let's go to the character sheet. The game also knows. Maybe this is because when I booted this up and made sure it functions, I just clicked on random answers from that, here are questions, we will build you a vampire. I clicked at random and it gave me Nosferatu. I was like, okay, well, I guess I answered correctly. Hideous, skulking, and powerful. Even in a world of monsters, the Nosferatu stands out. The embrace twists and deforms their physical features, forcing them to seek sanctuary underground. Nosferatu are masters of the shadows. Due to their curse, Nosferatu have a seduction of 0 and can never raise it higher. And they hide their existence from common humans. Having shared the darkness with the vermin for so long, vampires of Clan Nosferatu are able to draw extra nourishment from rats. I think that's good. I recall eventually there being a lot of sewers. Gender, I somehow don't think that makes any difference for Nosferatu. Oh, wait, yes it does. I think it actually does make a difference. Because I have seen speedruns, and it doesn't quest, but for Nosferatu, does it? That's the thing. Because, well, our seduction is at 0 anyway, so a lot of that is out the window. But I do recall that females are generally the better choice for quests. But also, I think they run like 1% faster than males. So we will go with female to run 1% faster. What perks do the other clans have? I mean, I'm gonna put on some music while this, because somehow there's no in-game music here. It's very strange. Let's listen to some 8-man. Bruja, what do you have? I think these are the ones who, no, are they the one that turn into animals? They are renowned for their combat skills, but also molecular frenzy due to hot bloodedness. +1 to unarmed, -2 to frenzy checks. Okay, so that's not it. Gangrel. Because of the animalistic nature, +5 to strength, stamina, and wits during frenzy. Frenzy being a mechanic where you might... I think you just flat out lose control. And things happen. -1 on all frenzy checks. And you can shapeshift into more beastly forms. Malkavian is the class nobody should ever play on a blind playthrough, because the world appears much different to the Malkavian than it does to the Sane clans, so the extent of Malkavian's madness depends on the individual. So, famously, you can have an argument with a stop sign if you're a Malkavian. Corridor, My society, yada yada. Beautiful creatures, svelte and seductive. Yeah. I think I played as Toreador on my first playthrough way back then. Tremere. Are these the ones that fire blood? Blood sorcerers born from mystic rituals and diablerie. Yeah. The vampires of Clan Tremere developed thaumaturgy, the powerful discipline of blood magic. Mama. Adventure room. Upper echelons of society, seen as honorable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla. Either way, none of this matters because we're gonna be a Nosferatu. I can't believe my seduction is 0. Do I have any patches? I think so. I should have some patches. I mean, it's currently functioning, so I probably have something. Alright, I need a name. Give me a name. I think this is on GeoTree. I can't remember, I installed this a while back. Sewer Man. We're female, we can't be Superman. Rat lady. Alright. Okay, you can do all caps. There we go. So, what do we want? I think we'll start with disciplines because these are the most interesting things. What do we got? These are the active skills you can use. And these are... your clan choice determines what you have access to. In my case, I think Obfuscate is the most important thing. Because I do intend to be sneaky. Level 1. Invisibility as long as you remain motionless. If you move or take action, you become visible in your time will be run. So, kind of shit. So we're gonna put our 1 point into it. Move invisible while crouched. You will be revealed if you touch anyone or containers or interact with the environment. 1 blood per activation. 20 seconds per activation. Yeah. Well, can't do much with these. Embrace the beast within. The vampire can call animal spirits and carry out... What? What does this do? Ravens incapacitate the victim for a short time. Bone-crunching beetle. Yeah. Blood. Insect swarm descend upon the victims in an area, devouring their flesh and possibly killing them. Oh, 3 blood. Okay, well, I'm not hugely sold on animalism at this point. And overall, I don't know how we're gonna work out combat, because combat is gonna be a mandatory part of this. I have vague memories of how to get the flamethrower, and I think that's gonna be kind of critical. Potence. Put supernatural strength into brawl and melee attacks. I mean, realistically, I'm gonna be using melee attacks. So, probably not a bad choice. Well, I don't know how much a single point is going to be. The extra damage caused by this supernatural strength cannot be defended against. That sounds pretty good. So yeah, I mean, I would say that Obfuscate is my #1 priority, and Potence is whatever's left. Animalism, whatever. Anyway, then we have attributes. Strength, dexterity, stamina. Oh, and on the right you can see what this affects. So strength means unarmored melee. Dexterity, lockpicking, sneaking, so we probably want that. And stamina, just bashing? What is bashing? Track of damage from bullets and blunt melee weapons. Yeah, I don't intend to get shot. Good luck with that. Anyway, dexterity. I'll take the lockpicking and sneaking. Attributes. I'm glad we have, as Nosferatu, a appearance and charisma. Well, appearance does exactly nothing, so we don't have to put any points there. Charisma at least increases persuasion. Do we care about haggling or persuasion? I want to say I care more about persuasion. Because I cannot think of a reason why money would be an issue. Because there really aren't that many things you want to buy, from what I recall, outside of the flamethrower. So, let's go with... Wait, what? Oh, I can't put any in there. Right. I only have 2 points to put in mental. So never mind. Perception, ranged, and inspection. I would say inspection is potentially actually good because it highlights things you can interact with and like potential shortcuts and such that you might otherwise miss. Technically you can still find them on your own, but I don't know them, so I'm gonna miss them. Body armor? Well, I'm not gonna get shot. I'll just dodge everything. It's fine. Intelligence gives me intimidate and research. I don't know what research does. Ability to read books and learn new abilities. Or wits. Hacking and defense. I think I'll want that. Perception, whatever. Intelligence might come in handy if I can get more skills that way, and defense and hacking both seem like viable skills. Abilities. We can get 1 talent. Brawl, dodge, intimidation, subterfuge. Needed for seduction. Yep. No thanks. Needed for intimidate. I think I'm gonna go for brawl. So I have a feeling that when I'm gonna have to do combat, it's going to be a lot of brawl. Firearms, I don't care. Or at least I won't care until the flamethrower comes into play, but that's way later. Melee, I don't care because I plan to use my fists. Security, just lockpicking. And stealth. How about we do that? Sure. Then what? Computer. Hacking. Haggle, don't care. Inspection, don't care. Research and persuasion. I think I'll have to go all in on computers. Do I? Now I'm having second thoughts about hacking as a whole. Because I think it's one of those games where you can just find passcodes and all that information. Note that. Let's have some persuasion. instead. I don't want to hack everything. Sounds boring. Here we go. So I need to turn off the music.
I want to show you something.
Hell of a night.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me.
That's not the same guy.
Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire. Tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica, There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
I thought we would immediately meet Jack, but I guess he's behind the corner or something. Yep. Oh, mouse sensitivity is a bit high. So, a fun thing about this game is that there is some glitch that allows you to just get infinite skill points, I believe.
What a scene, man! Hoo-wee! Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, you know, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
But yeah, if you use the glitch to get infinite skill points in the character creation, Jack here, instead of his usual dialogue, just calls you a cheater.
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
Sure.
All right. Why don't we, step out back here?
Oh, hello, that's a key.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet? Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne. Blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time. Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. All right. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Won't he become a vampire then?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
How does it work then? This is your blood pool. Blood is filled for vampiric powers or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill. Humans are abundant sources of blood in most areas of the game. One is in the alley around the corner. Alright, and we have Obfuscate. Oh, no, I already had level 1 of whatever it was called. Animalism. And Blood Buff is the general skill you can use for anything, as anyone. But Obfuscate is the one we care about. To feed, press F. Once you have begun feeding, you will see this bar. Yes. I don't plan on draining him entirely. Okay, hang on, I may have rebound that. Feed. Q. Okay. G? G. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
When do I get my cape?
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Like what?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
I'm going to live forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Got it.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here, head upstairs. Meet up with me. Just gonna go see what the fuck this is.
You do that. Use icon. Default E. Probably F in my case. Wait. Oh my god. Just... it never disables the tutorial for jumping. High repeat scores, but you are at blah blah blah. Inspection is a feat. Combination of those things. And I can beat the lockpick. Thank you.
Come down here.
How do I...
Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabat raid. Sabat? They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. Sabat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
So what's up?
The Sabat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
What's the prince of?
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
What am I supposed to do?
Shh. Heads up. Back away. Dumb, frenzied Sabat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
On it. Well, before I'm on it, can I increase the dialogue volume just a tiny bit? No, thanks. Alright, see you, Death Knight. Also, how do I go back to first person? Z, okay. F to lockpick. That's the time to lockpick. The value of your lockpicking feat is equal or greater. You will be able to pick it. And if it's not, then you just use... Oh. What? What the fuck? What is going on? Mouse wheel used to do a different thing. Selection? How do I select next vampiric power? What? I thought that was possible before. I was able to scroll through them just fine. Now I don't know how to do that anymore. Just puts me back to third person because it's activating my fists. What the heck? I kinda need to know how to select my my abilities. Mouse 2 to use vampiric power. How do I change my vampiric power? Um... It's clearly not selecting the thing I wanted to select. It was previously. And I don't know what changed. What the fuck? Yeah, it's Source Engine. I think this was maybe the first Source Engine game to come out. Like just before Half-Life 2. Okay, I guess I'm just not switching weapons anymore. Or abilities, rather. Because that doesn't work. I don't know why. Yeah, but I'm not trying to switch weapons. That's the thing. I'm trying to switch my vampiric power. And previously, I was able to do that with the mouse wheel, but now when I use mouse wheel, it automatically takes out the fists. Which I'm not trying to do. Something about the binding just doesn't make sense. How did you get here?
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
Had my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Wait, I've still got the list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
Got it.
Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
What do you mean?
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Camarilla, those are good guys?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
So what's next?
And you, my fugly friend, are gonna have it extra hard. A little effort and the rest of us can blend in okay. And citing of your hideous ass hits the internet and it's all over. There's a reason most Nosferatu smell like the sewer. Figure it out.
That makes my night.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
What does that mean?
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I'll find it. Area indicator. Icon indicates I'm in a combat area. Combat anything goes. Masquerade, respect to Masquerade. Elysium, vampire, neutral ground. No combat nor disciplines allowed, except blood buff while lockpicking. Very specific about that rule. In Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over. As a Nosferatu, you will have to be extremely careful about hiding your monstrous nature. If you are in danger of being seen, you will see this icon appear in the upper right corner of your screen. A small arrow will tell you what direction you may be seen, or from what direction you may be seen. Your current number of Masquerade violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. When you use a computer, you will see this use icon. Yeah. Many menus and commands will be password protected. Control C to try hacking. Sure, let's look at the other options. Yeah, nothing in here. I would really love to know what has happened that makes this not work anymore. Rebound them. Does that do anything? No. How the hell do I switch abilities? So I could have sworn it was just mouse wheel. You know, can I bind my vampiric powers in some specific way? No. That's not good. What the fuck? But if I have to reboot the game every time it breaks, then that's not really a fix. About available menus. Safe. Good guess. List to get available menus and commands. Welcome, Jack. You have something to tell me? Okay, I'll reboot the game after the tutorial. Chop shop. Unlock, please. Thank you. And these tutorials are very useful. Shop key.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
You've been wounded by the Sabbat. I didn't notice. That's my health. Don't lose it. Health regenerates over time. When you are feeding, your health regenerates much faster. And it doesn't mention... I think you can... This. If your health bar begins to turn yellow, it means you have sustained aggravated damage. When hazards like fire and supernatural attacks can cause aggravated damage. It takes much longer to heal.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabbat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
What's the difference?
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
If you say so.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Let's say I get overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
What does that mean?
The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
I can't kill anyone? Seems a bit restricting. I don't think so, but okay.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
I get it.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
You want to avoid draining your victims. Lower humanity, closer you get to the beast. When it gets too low, you begin to lose control of your character. This is known as frenzying and may result in a Masquerade violation if you are around humans. I was... okay. Was I even low on health at that point?
Not quite as good, huh? You could do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing. Well, give it a try.
I'll think about it. Nosferatu share certain kinship with vermin. Now, rats do not flee the Nosferatu's approach. Unlike other vampire clans who only gain 1 blood point from killing or feeding upon rats, Nosferatu gain 3. Killing rats has no impact on humanity score. Nice. Got any rats in here? delicious.
Boy, you took right to that, huh? I guess for a nos, rat eating is natural as eczema.
Keep laughing.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Just one guy?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
I'll do my best.
Alright, go.
Control to sneak. Mirror to left indicates proximity to enemies. And their chances of detecting you if they're looking your way. Green means safe, yellow means you might be seen, red means they will see you if they look in your direction. An enemy's chance of detecting you is directed at your sneaking feat. If you're detected, your enemies will often say as much and come investigate. But we save her now and then. Divine Cyberman's stealth pledge next. Yeah, that seems very viable. Okay, so the number and the color are not related to one another. Number is proximity and color is where I'm standing. And the meter below the ball, I don't know what it is.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded, too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
What makes you think that?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
How can that be?
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Sounds good.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
I was born ready.
Go get him.
I'm so full of shit. Unarmed combat is combination of strength and brawl. Yes, I got some of that. Holster with H. Wait. Are you telling me to beat up the guy I just snuck past? Don't need that, but I'll take it.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. Better head underground, avoid stray bullets.
Sounds good.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Do I really want to keep the fire iron? Oh, now it's working. Okay. I can finally switch abilities. Also, motion sensitivity while in third person is not the same as it is in first person. Or rather, it is the same, and I would like it not to be the same. But it is what it is. When you are in position to perform a stealth kill, you will see this icon. They have the advantage of being silent. Equip your fists or a melee weapon, crouch and sneak up behind them, and press the button.
not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
The more the merrier. Disciplines are vampiric powers. Icon indicates what you have selected. You have passive and targeted. Passive disciplines directly affect you, and targeted directly affect your enemies. All disciplines cost a certain amount of blood from your blood pool. Blood buff is another ability common to all vampires. Scroll the mouse wheel to select blood buff. It finally works. And right click to activate. Gives you a temporary bonus to all your physical attributes. It is useful in a variety of situations like lockpicking that would otherwise be too difficult. In Elysium areas you can use blood profile picking and picking a lock. That's still so funny to me that, oh, in Elysium areas you can't use any vampiric abilities. It's forbidden by vampiric law. Unless you're picking a lock, then it's fine. So that door, for instance, I believe would have been impossible to pick the lock had I not used blood buff. But I got some extra points from blood buff, and door opens, which kind of makes putting points into lock picking pointless at a certain point, I think. And for Nosferatu, we have 3 unique disciplines. Animalism, supernatural control of nature, not interested. Obfuscate, vampiric invisibility, very interested. And Potence, colossal vampiric strength, kinda interested. Potence, blah 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 blah, is passive or time-based. Once you activate it, pay attention to discipline timer. Use of Potence is not a Masquerade violation. There's a Sabbat guard ahead. Use Potence to kill him. Ah, yeah, this is bad job. There we go. Get potenced.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
Meet you over there.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
No problem. Obfuscate is invisibility. At level 2 Obfuscate, you will have to be crouched to stay invisible. Obfuscate is not Masquerade violation. Alright. Oh, shit. Do you know what Obfuscate does? Interesting. So the timer doesn't really stop. Kinda does. It's still trying to go down. But yeah, what Obfuscate really does is add a motion blur. Animalism is the mystical vampiric power that controls nature. Use of animalism is a Masquerade violation if you are seen activating it. Guard up ahead, use animalism to incapacitate him and pass by. Level 1 known as Night Wisp. Night Wisp Ravens even. Place the cursor over the guard, use the thing, yeah. Okay. I feel like Obfuscate is probably better. This icon to pick shit up. There's a Sabbat vampire up ahead, go to the exit, crouch, find an object, and throw it away to destruct. Okay. Somehow I don't think I'm willing to trust that mechanic as a whole.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
So what do we do?
They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Useless against vampires?
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I hear you.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Okay. You got a revolver. Range combat is a skill I don't have. I mean, honestly, that's still... That crosshair is still way better than in Deus Ex. Okay, fine. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I can't go before... I can't go before I practice shooting. Wow, I suck. Yep, I suck. Actually, how about I do this instead? This seems more effective than a gun. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. It also fields of discipline and dialogue, or in dialogue. When you're able to do this, your responses will show in different colors. And when using higher resolutions, different fonts that are indicated below. Oh man, it's so great. If you're running this at a low enough resolution, you don't get the different font. Is that the case? That's very 2004. Also, it's great how it demonstrates persuasion and intimidation, but not seduction, because I'm a Nosferatu.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it?
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
So this is normal.
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
You're losing me here, Jack.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... ah, hell, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Got the knife. Got 2 XP. Open the editor, which is not C. Cozy.
And that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark Gates destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures.
Take everything.
Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10...
At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I'll leave you this to guide you. Dark blood occurs a light this where such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Sure. Password for your computer is sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer, it's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come over after you get settled, Mercurio. Oh, maybe I actually try to read the email first. What's the oldest one? Probably number 5. The game begins. Pawn is moved. Okay, never mind. I'm reading them in the exact wrong order. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL. Penis enlargement. What's the girls come running call today? Cool. Looking for that lazy ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime putter, you can find almost anyone with a record. And these days, that's just about everyone. So come on. Oh, what do you call it? Not a comma. Threw me off. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you got the deadbeat, we've got him. We got the technology to find him. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one to the right. 24 Main Street. Okay. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
You hungry? I'm too. There we go. Oh, I was about to hop into the sewer, but I guess I can't at this point. Oh! Ooh, that doesn't look good. Ooh, that's not right. It's a hell of a bloodstain. Now the question is, how much do people care about my face? Nobody seems to care at the moment, so maybe my ugliness has been overstated. Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. That bloodstain. And this bloodstain. Ooh, that's a bloodstain, yes. Mercurio, you okay there?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
You Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. I think my eyes popped.
Should I call an ambulance?
What? No. I got a record back east. I'm heat date. Don't touch that phone. No goddamn cops.
So what happened?
I went... what is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Yep, that's a rib. You get 5 minutes to live.
I'm lying here bleeding to death, and you're cracking wise? I don't need this crap.
Okay, who did this to you?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it.
I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards.
Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
If you mean, does it sound like the audio balance is fucked in the sense that it's mostly coming from the left? Then yes, that's the game. And overall, the audio balance is a bit scuffed. I would prefer to have the dialogue a bit louder than the rest, but no such options. Anyway, where are those bastards?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get there?
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions.
Yes.
Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Anything else?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
Oh, I get some pills.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Anyway, I get some pills. You want them? Never mind. Don't take my pills then. It's fine. And clean up your blood. It looks real bad. Also, I got some skill points that I was supposed to use. Got 3 XP. Where can I use that? Cost 10. Okay. So not there. Cost 3. Honestly, I might just want to save the skill points. I might just have to save the skill points because everything costs too much. Yeah, 3 skill points doesn't get you much. Yeah, initial cost is 3, so yeah. Yeah, nobody seems to care that I'm a Nosferatu. I remember this car. Something just in this trunk at some point.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in 2. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to 2 horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. Like whatever killed him knew what it was doing. The head was missing, the hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes. But
Bullshit.
no. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon and I felt like something was watching me. I swear on my badge today that there was something just out of sight. And for a split second, I thought about running to the squad car and getting the hell out of that place. To this day, it makes me wonder what's really out there.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
All right.
Or a vampire.
Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
Yeah, he did sound like Jensen. Alright, and now I'm remembering all the movement tech that this game has to offer, but more on that later because dialogue.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
How did you know I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Well, thanks. But yeah, there's great movement tech in this game. Because obviously it's Source Engine, so you have a basic bunny hopping. But I think the fastest way to move is to strafe against walls. Or don't remember exactly. Maybe this is a bad wall. Yeah, that was a bad wall. Yeah, you gotta strafe against walls to move noticeably faster. The pillars here make it kind of hard. Oh, maybe they don't. Yeah. And if you don't have a wall, you gotta do this. Important things in a casual playthrough.
You have been. No, you are going to China.
What are you talking about?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
You're not making any sense.
Chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. It's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
I don't get it.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Tell me more.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
I'll pay if you talk.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100. I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
That's too much. I'll give you 20, yeah. I'm I'm glad I don't even get the option to pay 100.
Then ask again.
Well, fuck you. Who can I trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
Where are my enemies?
Many. Everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
What's going to happen to me?
The Crimson Sheep. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Who has a job I can do?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Any advice at all?
Don't open it.
Checks out. Am I gonna win?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Okay, who stole my bike?
I see the future, not the past.
Right. I did buy it. About 15 years too late though, but I did buy it. I think I can destroy the fence. You know, she really reminds me of Northern Journey. Northern Journey also has a character like that. Probably inspired by this. Oh, that is definitely a loose board.
I broke my ring when I was beating on that Mercurio guy.
Your ring? You wear rings?
Lots of people wear rings.
Yeah, a lot of girls wear rings.
Not just girls.
Man, there are only two kind of guys that wear rings, and I don't remember you wearing a suit.
I'm just saying, dude from the beach could take a beat.
Yeah, I don't think I ever.
What the? Dude, who turned off the power? I was just about to unlock Shen
Fix the lights, damn it!
You turn on the power, bitch.
Fix the lights, Get the
Al.
lights or I'll shove that control up your ass, Al.
All right, man.
Oh my god, the audio balance is all over the place. Is anybody gonna come and fix the lights? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, never mind. You are about to get eaten, my man.
Goddamn light.
I don't think I can move the body. Also, I just realized something is completely fucked in my stream. Sorry about this. Like, it was probably extremely bright and didn't look good. I still had my brightness from a stream long time ago. Failed. Success because blood buff. Okay. That's a place. I'm sure this vent helps a lot with the airflow.
Hey, hold it!
Also, there's definitely some graphical issues. Because you could see the feed meter there also had a black background, which it definitely should not have. It was a very stealthy kill. Gained Astrolite. I think there's still some money in here somewhere. I don't know if people notice bodies. I assume they don't because it doesn't seem like I can move them. Nice bathroom. Especially like... Oh, sure, there is a door, just out of use. An event somewhere. Yeah, I recalled as much. Please don't say stuff like that, because I am happy to miss it. This vent would have made sense, considering this vent is, nothing. Man, the AI is... Alright. We're done with stealth. Darn. But yeah, the graphics are definitely bugged, even though I believe I have a patch installed. That's a shame. I hope that's gonna eventually fix itself. Car stereo, we'll take that. I mean, I tried to feed and I had potence active right there and it still didn't work, so I assume it doesn't make a difference. Or if it does, it's not as big as you might think. Where are you hiding the money, my friends? Ooh, that's quite the jump. Still gets up. Yeah, but still, the graphical issues I'm having are kind of blatant, and I would assume that that's not the sort of thing they fix these days. Well, at least I got the car stereo, even if I can't find the money. Like, the way Mercurio was bleeding, pretty noticeable. You know what? Gamma, just a bit higher. Oh, Vampire Rain is in my backlog. Vampire Rain Altered Species, I believe is the full title. Seems amazing, I really want to play that. Well, I'm not finding it. Nice window. Unless it's like... out here? Well... they can keep the money. It'll pay for the funeral.
Thin blood sucks, bro. Looks thick enough to me.
On his points when you discuss it with Mercurio, that would be very, very stupid, and I mean, can't rule it out. But it would be very stupid if the money just wasn't there until I talked to Mercurio about it. Do you actually not care about me? Maybe I have to be right in front of them. Anyway, what's up? Did you die on me? Got the astrolight.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yep.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Nope.
Damn. I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway.
I could have gotten you a kidney while I was there. Got a new 5. What now?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
How do I find this place?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
Why?
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where do I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
Oh. Tell me about Therese.
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone. Who exactly?
What about Jeanette?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Call me old-fashioned, but I believe in need your balls always makes guys talk.
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
Okay.
Who exactly?
Tell me about Tongue.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
Somebody
Who
else.
Exactly?
You.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the Astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Said something about blood? You mean that square-looking blood on your floor?
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Questions about people?
Who exactly?
Never mind. Oh, but I have questions about places.
Specifically?
Oh, we're gonna get some guns? I don't care. Okay, I guess we're done talking. Anyway, let's go find Therese. We weren't informed on where that might be, but from what I recall, yeah, it's right there.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
You have a name?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Won't can't come soon enough. Right, I'm gonna have to refill my water bottle. I'll be back in about a minute. Oh, what? Be back in a moment.
least.
Oh, you don't have to stop. Come on. Don't look at me like that. Oh yes, there's definitely some DMCA stuff in this game. At least I think the credits music is just some Lacuna Coil song. Anyway.
What the? Wrong with your face? Patient's no movie nearby or something? Damn, you should really go take off that mask. You're scaring the client.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Tell me where Therese is.
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
None of your business.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, sweetheart. She expected you or something?
Yes.
Alright, look, I'll cut your break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up. But if I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are gonna have a little heart-to-heart. You hear me?
Thanks. But first I need to go check what's upstairs. Please. 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 Can I have a drink? Some mirror Damascus? That one's not mirrored. Why is this one? This one's also... Alright, talking to people might not work out great.
Oh man, you're an Nosferatu, aren't you?
Hell yeah, dude! Keep it down, please.
Hell yeah! I knew it! I knew you were! I could just tell! Oh man! I mean, with you being Nosferatu and all, it's kind of obvious, but it was like I could just sense you coming, you know? The name's Knox Harrington. Cool to meet you.
Thanks, Nox. How do you know all this?
I'm a ghoul. Didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago. This guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Oh man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes! Blew my goddamn mind.
What's a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some
Speak
of
up.
their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. And heal up quick and that kind of stuff.
Seem to enjoy it.
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. Just made me feel
felt like I was better at everything. Felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Who was this nasty dude?
Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
No kidding.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears.
What's he like?
Oh man, well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh man, when he's looking at you, it's like he's really scanning your brain, you know? It's crazy. Man, but I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, no? They, like, know everything, yes.
How does he get in touch with you?
It's crazy. He just appears out of, like, thin air. The first time he appeared, bam! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh, man. Especially how he looks. No offense.
What does he have you do?
Oh, man. Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
Tell me about this Asian dude.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh man, then disappear.
You want me to take care of it? Nah, must be unnerving.
It's freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram, but hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up.
Are all ghouls and weak and pathetic as you?
It's messed up, girl. I'm trying to confide in you, you know?
Sorry, won't happen again.
Look, I didn't want to ask you, but since you're a kick-ass vampire and I'm just a lowly dude, would you mind getting rid of this thing?
Care to make it worth my while?
Oh, come on, girl. What could I possibly have that a frickin' vampire would want? When I hear from Bertram, I'll let him know you're looking for him. How's that? Come on, hon.
I'll look into it.
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once
It's
while
a
I was
pretty
filming
big
it.
clue.
I've been so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Fucking idiot.
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
I'll look into
Right
it.
on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Sounds good, I get some more questions.
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know? Oh man!
So Bertram?
He's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh man, when he's looking at you, it's like he's really... Oh man!
Do you like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first date to Vampire Blood...
Where did my subtitles go?
Oh man, yeah! Oh man! Oh man, yeah!
Uh,
Oh man!
I pressed something to disable subtitles.
Oh man! Yo, girl, you do that thing yet? Damn, dude!
Okay.
Damn! Oh,
Spacebar
damn,
wasn't
was
working,
really
I did
hoping
press
you
it,
had
but...
Let me know when you do. Yo, girl, you do that thing yet? Damn, dude! Damn! Oh, damn, I was really hoping you had. Let me know when you do.
Okay. I guess it's just on a conversation basis.
Huh?
Come on, I like cuddling and long walks on the beach. Calm down, lady. I'll be on my way.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Hi. Note that there's no one at the door here. That's a painting? Oh, there is another door. Where's that? Locked. Give me a moment, Therese. Just looking around for a bit. The asylum. They make some good movies. Control C. Doesn't look right. Hello.
No unsavory characters trying to approach. They're so dirty. Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Guess that means you're Therese.
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Call off the feud with Bertman Tung.
Tung's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? No offense.
I like how that is clearly dialogue just for Nosferatus, with no offense. And other than that tiny bit at the end, that could have been dialogue just for any clan. And just a little detail for your specific choice.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tung have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Spirit? You mean ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
How does she know I'm new to this? This is the first time we've met. Did Mercurio somehow put a word in? Oh yeah, she was in the trial. / execution. That's true. If I were to kill you, wouldn't Bertram come out of hiding? I don't think that's very reasonable for me to assume that I could kill her. So sure, I'll do it.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
But I will say that she just said, "Oh yeah, all these mythical things are real. It's common sense. Everybody knows." And then switches over to, rumor is that personal item or ghost may be used to throw it out. Like, if we are so confident that ghosts exist, is this all we know about them? Nitpicking. I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
I can respect that.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Sewers? No problem.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
But no, not yet. Why do you hate Tongue?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
What about your sister?
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Never mind.
No unsavory characters trying to poach. So dirty.
To Ocean House it is. Hello, Slay. Now, give me a sewer. Where is Ocean House? Not on it. To Ocean House, over there. Okay, so we'll just head to the right and take a left at the end. I have obfuscation as Nosferatu. Wait. Is this right? This doesn't look right. Must have been over here. That looks better. Classic door opening sound effect. Yeah, very spooky. It's a shame that I know that some people have dropped the game here because it's too spooky. But like but it is just a linear sequence of scares, so very spooky. Ow. Wait, I was stuck on something there. Whatever. Yeah, I gotta get around to playing Fatal Frame at some point. I have tried it for a very, very brief moment, a very long time ago. Calm down. And I do recall it being spooky. I keep getting stuck on... Stop that! Stuck on objects. Calm down. The Fatal Frame should be interesting, because I do recall it being spooky. But I generally can't get that immersed in third-person games. I feel like I wasn't supposed to be able to get that close. But I was doing the movement thing, so... so I did. Yeah, it was the extra 1%. No, actually, it wasn't the extra 1%. The extra 1% of playing as a female didn't matter, but I was doing the wiggly movement. Tapping left and right as I go. I think that's like 15%. Darn. Difficulty 8, okay, never mind. I should maybe check that before I waste my blood buff. Relax. Passing through here. Difficulty 8. Hotel Hell! Severed head found in a hotel laundry room. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. Wait, where am I actually going? Oh, right. Looking for a head. Hit me up with a spooky head. Boiler room key. It's not a head, but I'll take it. Now, you can skip a hefty chunk of this whole thing by jumping up the stairs at the beginning. Just skip the whole thing about falling down here. I was expecting something to happen. Got a faction in mind? No, not at this point. I don't remember many of the details. Or rather, I might remember details, but I don't remember the broad strokes. Come on. Ah, still got me. But yeah, the speedrun just jumps up the stairs and skips everything I just did. I'll give it that. That's a good character model in a creepy posture. Am I supposed to go downstairs? I don't feel I am. My only streaming is not an income for me. I make such an insignificant amount of money from this. Don't go down there. Can I go down here now? I can. Grand opening! Santa Monica celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. Whoa! That happened. Am I supposed to go back into the elevator? Or seems that way. No? Where do you want me to go, game? Well, it has to be on this side. Because the ghost was on this side. Must be here. Must be something I missed. Like this. Yeah. Ooh. Get out. Upstairs key. Okay, I just completely missed that. I will say, even though it is just a linear sequence of scares, and as such, another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Oh, whoops! Accidental blood buff. But yes, as such, not exactly scary. this is still way, way better than something like Layers of Fear. Admittedly, that's not saying much, but it's the truth. Yeah, exactly. The atmosphere is alright. Just, it relies very heavily on jump scares. Can I investigate the diary? Or is it just a quest item? Can't read it. Very clumsily, but I can read it. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. Takes place in year 58. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have an 8-week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for hotel grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children here have been swimming all afternoon. Not children here, but children. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. It can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in the dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that that is my one and only love. That he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I've found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him wait, someone is knocking at the door. I love it when people write that stuff down. Oh my god, Ed covered in blood. Coming to kill me, locked myself in bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help! Writing trails off. Always reminds me of Monty Python. I think I should hide. Went on forever, so I figured I'd probably have to move before something actually happens. Which Monty Python bit was that? I think it's in Holy Grail. It's been a very long time and I can't remember the exact details of it. But I remember somebody writing things on a wall. his name was or something like that. Life of Brian? Quite possible. Can't remember all that well. Been a long time since I've watched any Monty Python. Except, ironically, Life of Brian, which I watched last New Year's Eve. But I only watched like half of it. Oh, right there. Holy Grail had the terrible beast of Arg. That's the one I was thinking of. Jesus. Jumpscare actually got me. Ow. Oh man. Source engine, please. Keep getting stuck on things. Murders unsolved. Mother or father could have been the Ocean House killer. Ow. I mean, my understanding of the Source Engine thing was that it was always supposed to be something that it becomes more popular. And not just Valve's in-house engine, but rather something that is publicly used by a lot of companies. And I think they wanted to, like, from the get-go to have at least something other than Half-Life 2 using it as a demonstration of the engine or something. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but that was roughly my impression. I don't think this place is okay. Ow. Pendants. Nice touch. Oh, you can't even jump over it. Alright. Then we won't have any spooky stuff for a very long time. Wait, I can't use this map? Seriously? Okay, different map. We want to go to the asylum, which is number 6. So we want access point F. Where are we? We are over there. So we'll go back and take a right at some point. Or through here. Yes. And yeah, this is made by Troika. Hello.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Yeah, I need to see Therese.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
Sure, I'll just give you this thing.
Ooh! Can I see it?
Yeah, take it.
It's beautiful. Like a knight in shining armor. Dangling at the end of a noose.
Make sure Therese gets it.
Oh, did she now? I spend a few nights with Bertram and all of a sudden he's the pox of Santa Monica. Paranoia and Therese have been bedfellows for longer than I can remember. Indulge my curiosity. What did you really think of Therese?
These are proper compliments, all of these. Not a pest. Not very attractive. Can't stand her type. I don't really know, I guess.
I wish I could do something about it, but Bertram won't believe it's off until he hears Therese say it's off. And as I told you, I'm really not sure what Therese is. However...
What is it this time?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Need to talk to Tang, this is helping.
I thought we went over this. Therese isn't here. Until he hears it from her, Bertram's like a windshield in the deep blue sea. Invisible.
That doesn't change the fact that this is irrelevant to me. And my deal is with Therese. But fine.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
I'll be back when this is finished, and then the feud will be called off.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
If I don't see Tang when I get back, I'm taking it out on both of you.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
That conversation didn't really make sense, even knowing how these characters are. Okay, I don't know where my persuasion. 2? Yeah, but even with a check, I feel like the conversation or the persuasion could have been more natural. Gallery. So I see a familiar face over there. This Officer Chunk?
Whoa! That bear claw's not sitting too pretty. Oh, jeez. Evacuate the area.
Or whatever the heck you are, I recommend you vacate the area immediately before I radio for additional security personnel. That really knocked a few years off the old ticker.
Now I'm scared. Thanks, Chunk. Money gained. You mad? Oh no! Stealing from charity. Right, so how does the story go? I don't know. Cain slays Abel. Meets Lilith. Nope, doesn't meet Lilith. Alright, cursed by God. Then meets Lilith. And then Cain spurns Lilith. Excuse me, I need my potence. Ow! Hey, Chunk. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, I need a hobo. Yeah, I thought so too, but nobody seems to care.
You. What were you thinking?
How
could you give her that item from the hotel? Do you know what she did with it?
Where?
She threw it into the Pacific. Do you know what this means? It means that I can't get rid of the spirit now, which means that that property is useless to me. And to make matters worse, someone's just gone and ruined my event at the gallery.
Whoops.
Shut up! I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. Because of them, I'm in a worse position than I was before. The Ocean House is worthless. So our business is forfeit. The feud is on.
Ooh. My skill is actually enough. I don't know if there's something I can do.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Then the feud is off.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Okay. Yeah, they have such a good relationship. Okay. Can I have lunch? I can't have a lunch here.
Yo, girl, you do that thing yet? Damn, dude, damn! Oh, damn, I was really hoping you had. Let me know when you do.
I have to admit I have... Whoa, J to look down? Interesting. I have completely forgotten what you want. Failed. You have trapped the spirit of gentleman. Oh, okay. Whoops. Sorry. Carnival of Death. Mercury needs some pain. I have painkillers, don't I? I haven't actually had... I'm as useless as Nox, because I haven't had a look at that driver's license either. What do I have? Estrogen. Okay, never mind. I don't have painkillers. Cars. I should go sell this. Virgil Crumb. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. Oh, now they care. Yeah. You can see top right corner. I'm finally noticing that that indicator. Somebody is spotting me and it's affecting, or would be affecting, Masquerade. That indicator is not great though, I will say. Yo, dude.
Good evening. Nice work on the face there. I got a friend who's into the body sculpting scene, goes to conventions and stuff. Not my thing, but I can appreciate it. Nice job with the ears there, especially. That's right, dude.
Great. I'd like to buy something.
All right, here's what we got today.
And I'd like to sell something as well. Can have. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need the stereo. You can have the tire iron, and the baseball bat, and the knife. I'll keep the gun just in case. That's it. And do you want to shoot things? Computers for grandma. Do I want that? Honestly, I may as well take it. To begin, you put the foot pedal on the desk and push power button on the metal box. This is the house for your friend computer chip. The enchanted electronic pixie that can do 4.8 billion calculations per second. Wow, that's fast, Chip! Do you see an image on the magical computer window? Reading this book will boost your computer knowledge. Thanks. I was really hoping to buy some pain pills. Hang on, there was a clinic in here somewhere. Can I go there at this point and steal some pills? I would like to do the Mercurio quest line. And I would also like to find some alley hobo. I think that's the clinic back door. Thank you. Well, you know what, I'm supposed to go to the diner at some point anyway, so... Whoa! Chill. Thank you. And you didn't see anything. I think this phone is... Let's see if this phone glitches out. Hello?
It was a setup. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. Therese tried to have you killed. I had to lock myself in the bathroom because now she's got a gun and... Please, you have to help me!
Why should I help you?
Therese is gonna kill us. Without me, you'll never get out of Santa Monica alive.
Why is she trying to kill me?
Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have.
On my way. Criminal violation. How am I doing on... Oh, not that. But... Humanity, Masquerade... I guess criminal stuff isn't actually a thing. Another violation? Whoa! I can't obfuscate. Ow! Ow! Well, that could have gone better. Next time, obfuscate before you leave the building. If that's even possible. Okay, so we want to go up F.
Stop right there!
What the fuck? I'm obfuscated. What the fuck? Oh, right. Oh, right. My obfuscate is too low. And police gave up. Thanks. I feel like... Masquerade violation! I feel like all of that could have gone a bit better. Ugh. If anything, I'm surprised that it took me that long to get a Masquerade violation.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
I think this is a really good reveal and surprise. If you don't know it's coming, especially if you played this back in 2004 or whenever this came out, 5 I think. I have it on screen, 2004. Because even if a lot of the stuff seems weird, like why does she not do it herself? Why am I being asked to do all this? Then it still just feels like, oh, that's just game making me do things because it's a video game. And then at the end it's like, oh, that's why we never saw them together. There was an actual reason, rather than it's a video game. So what's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
I'm pretty sure she's a Malkavian. She quite clearly is insane. And I think a lot of people complained, or at least I recall at some point hearing that people weren't happy with how this game handled Malkavians in general. How the playable Malkavian was some specific subtype of Malkavian, and that's like not a good representation of the clan as a whole. Yeah, Fishmalk. And she's probably a more typical Malkavian. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I don't have the skills to solve this peacefully. Who do I side with? Let's think back. Who fucked me over the least? I think I'm gonna side with Jeanette, because if we take Jeanette's word on the ambush at the diner just now, then I would say that Therese fucked me over quite a lot harder.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up! Just shut up!
Go on, Jeanette.
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
That doesn't give you the right to tell her what to do.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
If it wasn't Janet, I'd be on my way to Tongue now. That is a fair point. But then again, there is tried to have me killed. Yeah, I mean, I only care about Tongue because somebody else told me to care. But I think I care about living a bit more, so you're right, Jeanette.
Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What happened to your father? Therese.
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese. You placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Can't believe you killed your father, Therese. I guess.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
I have no idea where any of these options is gonna go. I think I would like to have the gun. I don't think this is gonna work out in my favor, but I think I should have the gun.
I should turn this on you next.
Oh, fuck.
But I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Okay.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
I don't know anyone would believe me anyway. Okay. That sequence was better than I remembered. I have a feeling that the way that works is that if you choose the normal dialogue options and side with one or the other, it kind of keeps track of who you're siding with. And then at the end, you can tell Jeanette to take the gun or Therese to shoot. And then that will determine the outcome in probably the way you choose at that moment. But if you choose give me the gun, it chooses the one you hadn't been siding with up until that point. Yeah, and because I was siding... I think because I was siding with Jeanette and then told them to give me the gun, Therese won. I think that's the way that works. At least that's how I would make it work. And if you... I think if you have enough persuasion or some skill like that, then you can just go for that and have them both live. Yeah, what's up, Lurk? I mean, you probably know better than anyone here how that works exactly. Oh shit, and somebody's spotting me. I don't think I'm winning. I had a bit of a situation with the law just a moment ago. It's changed to be harder. Interesting. Fuck it. Sewers, please. We want to get to... Where do we want to get to? I think we want to get to Sanko Gasoline, which means exit B, which means... Oh, whoops. All the way there.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great, so you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I need to get to that warehouse for Mercurio. Do you know Mercurio?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Sabbat?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green.
Oh.
It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or
Not what I meant.
I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
Should I only expect to encounter humans there?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know they're working for vampires?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
Maybe I can get my Masquerade strike removed if I kill some people there. Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Well, let's go.
Here, take this map. Use it to navigate the sewer mains. You'll never be able to use public transportation with that face, so, get used to jogging in the slop. And stop back by later. I might have use for a young Nosferatu like yourself.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
You ready to go?
Do I have more questions? Oh, never mind. I chose the wrong thing, so I don't have more questions. Oh, the bloodstains are so ugly. Yeah, the graphics are very much glitching out. Yeah, if not the latest, then very close. It's like the one thing I remember. You can open that shortcut. And I think I will. Yeah, I have a feeling that something is just temporarily busted.
What the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Temporarily busted, and then when I restart the game, it maybe fixes itself.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't
Invisible
know.
wall.
Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
So this is just the fixes. I used Obfuscate way too soon. That's fine though. Also, I really should check my skills. 18 skill points. I can improve my Obfuscate. Okay, I can get a damage bonus. That's not much, but move more freely while invisible. That's good. And unseen force. That's where I'm headed anyway.
Hey, where you
Oh,
going, man?
what? Well, that went well. Okay, I don't know why I get put it there. I guess I made a noise when dropping down. Has to be it. A lot of people that I don't want to deal with. Oh, wait, is that the office? That's definitely some kind of office. I think that's it. Yeah, there's definitely no office on that side because there's windows right there. Actually, hang on. Kind of sucks that I at least roughly remember the layout. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, that's it. Wish I didn't remember this. Invisible wall. Okay. Okay, so that only temporarily breaks obfuscate. Okay.
Hey, stop, man!
Note blood buff potence, thank you. That's all gone wrong. That's all gone wrong. Well, still obfuscated. Alright, everything has gone to shit. Alright, everything's gone to shit. Alright, everything's gone to shit. Fuck.
Come on out, man.
Get out of here. I'm not doing the kind of damage I was hoping. There we go. Can I get through here? No, dude. No, dude. Did not sign up for that. Really? You can't...
You gonna bet or what?
Oh, fuck. This has gone to shit. Where the fuck am I going? Not even close. Calculated.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
depends on how you look at it. I will take credit for the explosion. I will not take credit for how we got to it. Yeah, that was me.
Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat antagonistic.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, nobody saw me. Who are you?
I see my reputation for once does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
To a ghost? I guess that's normal. Santa Monica Baron has a split personality. Guess that's also normal. But let's call Ghost not very normal.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
First playthrough? Nah, I played this, like, close to 20 years ago. Oh no, oh, god. Well, that sure made me feel old. Also, I have seen speedruns. Anyway. Did you know the Santa Monica Baron has a split personality?
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Other than that, it's all good.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Well, thanks. Also, to be fair, I think it was closer to 15 years ago when I played this. Basically yesterday.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Base. Thanks, do you know someone named Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
Heard he was in town. Actually, not spoke with him. I think I want to trust this guy. This, well, he's got an ugly face. I can relate.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I have some serious questions for you.
What do you need?
Met your Google Knox.
I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help.
You knew I did?
I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through our joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit.
Didn't seem like he was expecting me.
Come on, fledgling, don't ever think you're ahead of the ball in this game. No matter what action you take, some kindred you never even met already foresaw it and found a way to profit from it.
Can't tell when this dialogue is being fourth wall breaking. It's nice. Anyway, more questions.
Like what?
Wanted to know about someone.
Sure.
none of these people. I was mostly thinking of the guy whose driver's license I have. But tell me about LaCroix.
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
What about that guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together.
And...
Sure.
What about Nines Rodriguez, whose name I don't think I've actually heard at any point?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
I think that's it. Then let's hop into a sewer for a second. What the fuck? Well, at least it wasn't a Masquerade violation. Yeah, I know who Nines is. I'm surprised I'm even able to ask about that because I don't think it's ever come up. Mentioned once? Don't recall. Virgil Crumb. Guide to sewer remains in Greater Los Angeles area. And that's Jack. I think I covered most things with Jack, and I don't remember asking about Nines. I would like to figure out who this is. But I don't know what would be the best place to start. I feel like it's bail bonds, where I can check the driver's license, but I can't think of a reasonable justification as to why that would be the case. Another place to check would maybe be the medical clinic if they have some records. Oh, well, thanks, police. Maybe out of all these places, if somebody is going to have records on people, it's going to be bail bonds or medical clinic. And if this is a sketchy fella following somebody, then bail bonds is probably best. Maybe that's my justification. Does it make sense? I don't know. Read the email. Oh, was that bail bonds? I totally forgot about that. Or rather, I didn't make the connection. I thought it was spam. But if that was bail bonds, then everything checks out. I got the license from what's his name? Nox. Who wanted me to figure out who this guy is. Let's check it out. Try to complete at least one side quest while we're here.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
I get the feeling I won't be able to sneak past you. Sir? Please don't report me to the police.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
Damn, Sugar, I don't mean no offense, but I just gotta ask. You did that to yourself on purpose, right? Some kind of newfangled thing like they do with piercing and tattooing and whatnot? I don't reckon you were born like that, right?
Vigo, so...
Don't you think it makes me unique?
Why are you up so late?
At least I'm not a fat pig. You know what, that's better.
I like you, Sugar. You got balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but you'd make a good bounty hunter.
I used to do a little yachting myself.
Need one?
What brand of yacht do you have?
Nah, I already got a great one. But actually, I can't seem to find him right now, and it's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on.
Can't she find another bounty hunter?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Sure. Where should I look?
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Thanks. But first, questions.
Sure, honey. What is it?
Oh, well, never mind. I was hoping you could help me with, what's his name? Good-looking donuts. I forgot the name. Crumb. Crumb.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into
Bond written on a date. 2 counts public disturbance, drunk and nudity. Bond amount 5k. Type of bond cash paid in full. Notes. Local. Void subject's corpse identified. Being held at medical clinic morgue. Authorities notifying next of kin. Okay.
Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials.
Well, that works out.
Don't go anywhere. I'm just getting...
Did I have any other quests I could maybe try to progress? Mercury and some painkillers. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I think Carnival of Death is just out of the question for a long time. We'll get back to that eventually. You discovered, or yeah. Virtual Crumb. We'll go talk to Nox. Oh, never mind. We won't go talk to Nox. We need to go to the medical center. Well, Santa Monica Suits is the next one. Which is number 8, which is What? Oh, that's Pier. 14. I am there, so I want to go to G, which is over here. I'm not using any mods, just basic fixes. How long is this game? It's not a 100-hour game or anything, but I think it's on the longer side. We are probably gonna hit like, I don't know, 20, 30 hours. Depends on many things. But a comfy apartment. Kind of like my previous one. That's my apartment. I left the fridge open. Fuck. Difficulty 5. Where was it? Apartment 1. That's not apartment 1. Where is apartment 1 anyway? How does... Wait, how does this work? Is this some American thing? Other building? What is this called? Mercurius building? That would make maybe a bit more sense. Actually, that makes a lot more sense now that I think about what the building is. Oh man, these bloodstains. Eight. Okay, we're not opening that one. Hack it. Stuck. This? Okay. Wasn't expecting that to work. A location? McGee's hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Thanks. Hey. This is definitely a way to use a computer. Key to the tattoo parlor. Top of the TV. Thanks. That's a very, very subtle clue for the password. Like, congratulations to anybody who tried that.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Thanks, Carson. So, how you doing? Oh, I guess we're not giving him pills. Not that we had any. He'll be fine. Oh! You saw nothing. Tattoos. Okay, excellent. Don't have to go to the sewers to find this. Yeah, please don't tell me how to complete questions and stuff. It's not blind, but I don't remember most of the things. Quick cash for modeling. Called Gimbals Prosthetics. Hello?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I don't. What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Really? Maybe I could come down and model for you. Yeah. Yeah. Seems plausible.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Also, what is growing out of my hand right here? Oh, those are my fingers. Oh. Oh. Right. Anyway, where are you?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds good. All right. Gimbals Prosthetics. Man, it's so scary to step outside as Nosferatu. Just don't know when somebody's gonna be right in front of you and bust you. Actually, it's on the other side, isn't it? No, it isn't. I get some recollection of the layout of this place, but it's not great. It's on the other side, yeah. Hi. Also, you can bet that I will never learn the layout of this area. I'll know it when I see it, but I will not ever know how to navigate to this place.
Yes? May I help you?
I spoke with you on the phone.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks.
Hello there. Oh, I thought you were... I mean, I didn't realize, I don't do plastic surgery, I'm afraid. Maybe you should try speaking with someone down at the clinic instead.
I'm here for the modeling position.
Oh, you are? Well, I suppose your limbs are in decent shape. Well, at least some of them are, I think. Oh, bother it all. I'm sure we'll make do.
Good. Who are you, by the way?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Surely this has to be like a Monkey Island reference. Nice to meet you, Stan. I'm ready to get started if you are. Actually, tell me about yourself first.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
Haha. Let's get started.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
All right. Yeah, good game indeed. Mm-hmm. That looks very professional. Crash test dummies. Amputees must wait up front. The music fits so well. Limbs, prosthetics, and mobility aids. Stan Gimbal. How about I get my potents ready? Like that. Yes! Kitty! Paper and Henry. Not the first time. But the first time in a long time. That is almost legible. How many basement levels does this area have? Bingo!
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who? Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Okay, how do I open this door?
What are you doing here?
Get up. And put that hand down.
Oh, God! Gimbal got to you, too? Man, that's inhumane. Looks like he sliced up your face and sewed it back together in the wrong order.
Oh! Oh! That hurts, man. It's a birthmark. Cousin right? Kilpatrick sent me.
He did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you, so you should head back to the office.
What? Oh, no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Well, I'll give you the bad news. See ya.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better do. And they have a lot of unique dialogue for Nosferatu. More than I expected. Whoops. That appears to be all. I'm glad I was able to take the prosthetic arm as a weapon, but this hatchet here? Nah. Can't take that one. Where's the music coming from? Authorities quarantine mysterious vessel. It's not a prosthetic? I think it is, right? Oh, never mind. No, it isn't. Although its previous owner probably misses it, you can still put it to good use. You can just walk past everybody.
Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment!
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime.
What's shaking?
Hope you've slipped into something
Found Carson. He's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
What's the... Oh, actually, hang on. Can you pay me now?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks. So we're saying...
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
What do you need?
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
Find out if he's here or not.
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Sure.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
What's the latest conspiracy?
Huh. Tripp's pawn shop. Oh, is that the place where I live?
You've got our undivided attention.
What's the record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
Mostly. But what about this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
So, above the pawn shop, right?
That's right. Mary Ann Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Yeah. Sure.
All right. Come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just...
First playthrough? I can't remember the name of the clan, but I remember using celerity quite a lot as a skill. Actually, it was the clan that can't eat rats. Whatever it's called. Or was it celerity that I used? Because Toreador sounds right. Do they have some other combat skill? Toreador has celerity. Checks out then. How much was this? Alright, we can do that.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
No fridge. Or bed. Ooh, that was close.
Hello, L.A. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped...
Hey there, hot stuff.
Got some info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
Let's someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Vigo, why are you up so late?
Auspex and presence. Those sound familiar, and I'm pretty sure I never used them. What do we got? Can I get to the medical center? I guess I can try. can. I don't know why I thought I couldn't.
Oh my god! What happened to you?
I need medical attention. Or I was a burn victim as a small child.
I'm sorry. You'll still have to wait your turn.
Okay.
Lovely evening.
I'm sorry. You'll still have to wait your turn.
I'm sorry, people are trying to give me a masquerade violation, and interestingly, if I move my mouse the direction from which the violation is coming from changes.
I'm sorry. You'll still have to wait your turn. Anyone here have a fatal injury? Anyone?
I mean, I'm dead, does that count?
Please, get a doctor.
Let's see what I can do.
My insides, it hurts so bad. Can someone call my grandma, please?
Stay with me, I can save you. Feed her your blood. Oh my god, I look more fucked up than I remembered. Humanity gained. What? You like that? Best cure in the world.
What? Doctor! Security!
I mean, I don't know how dire her situation was. Maybe she would have been fine. Maybe I could have gotten a doctor, but... You know... Went for that instead. Email. Lakers. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-dog. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. F-dog. Oh shit, that's cold. But I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me F-dog. Mean. Yeah. Not looking for anybody in particular. That cop.
Got a crash cut in here.
Oh, hang on, you're Malcolm. I wanted to talk to you. Maybe.
What time is it? Can you hear me? You're going into shock. Nurse!
I'll be fine, excuse me.
Sir, can you hear me?
Pill bottle. What pills are these? I mean, it doesn't matter at this point because Mercurio is gone. More estrogen. How's that gonna help me? We can do that. Morphine. Here we go. Should ease Mercurio's pain. Well, next time I see him. I kind of don't like how often I'm hacking. I've done like 3 times. I would like to just find the password somewhere and actually input it like a human being. It is what it is. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. H. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want. But I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please? Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. And if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. And do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? Is this from... what was he called? F-Dog? Never mind.
Mr. Basmustel, the operator. Dr. Basmustel, the operator.
I don't think I care about any of this. He's still there. What the fuck? Oops. I meant to use obfuscate, but yeah, that's not ideal. Well, this is also not ideal. Can I feature here?
Hey, stop right there.
I'll be on my way out. I'll go find a hobo. Okay then. Nothing happened. Question is, can I do something now? Well, I can't really get to the medical center at this point. That's a dead end for now. We'll come back to it later. Okay, so the only thing I can do at this point is maybe try to find Mercurio and then go downtown. I mean, it wasn't a Masquerade break because I didn't do anything vampiric other than, you know, existing. Need blood, I know. Dang, I was hoping he would be here, but I guess he's gone. And Mercury is also gone. It's not great. Alright, give me a manhole. Gotta go for a snack. Yeah, the character is wobbling because I unfortunately have seen speedruns of this game and I can't unsee them. Because you move a tiny bit faster when you wobble. Like you can compare the speed. This is a good place to demonstrate it. Just look at how fast I'm moving. Normally versus wobbling. Like it's actually quite considerable. Also, you go faster if you strafe towards walls. But that obviously requires a wall. I chose Nosferatu because I like stealth. Downtown.
Let's drain it.
Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort.
That probably looks better in 4x3.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Thanks.
Should have been more careful, newbie. You should stick to the sewers.
Actually, that's a good point. How did I end up in that cab? I did use the sewers to get here. Nines? Explain. I remember you from the court.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
Well, think about it.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
It was a coincidental taxi. There was this manhole just right next to the cab. Then the cab driver saw me emerge from the sewer and drove off. I see. Checks out. Great music coming up. Well, I didn't actually intend to come to the last round. I was looking for something else, but... no. And yeah, the lighthouse that people refer to these days is the Willem Dafoe lighthouse. I tried to watch it the other day as well, but then interruptions happened and I only saw like the first hour. Call of Duty. What are you guys drinking over here, by the way? White tar wine. That looks like a wine bottle, yeah. Can't really see. Some sort of rum. What is this bottle? I think it's Omar, spelled backwards. Got these mirrored bottles again. Yeah, it's definitely Omar. And what is this? Can't. It's again reversed, but I can't read it because I'm dumb. Anyway.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
What are you talking about?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you mean again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand girl.
Did I do something to piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
What's a cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders? The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention? You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
Any alternatives?
You want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
Pissed? You don't say. Drink some bad blood or something?
Don't even joke about bad blood at a time like this. Don't you know we've got a plague bearer around here?
Plague bearer?
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Suppose it checks out. How do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The Anarchs helped me out. Wait, at what point did they help me out? I don't feel like anyone's really helped me out at any point. Unless you're referring to Nines helping me out previously, but I think that's more about Nines than the Anarchs. I'll do it, but only because I'm bored. The Anarchs make a mess. I suppose I have to clean it up. Sure. Let's say... It's in Jack and... Okay, if Jack is an Anarch, then it would make sense, but... he never mentioned it, at least, and nobody has mentioned it. Yeah, he feels more unaffiliated. Anyway, sure. Sure, Nines helped me out, I'll help you out.
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I'll check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Sounds like a bag of clouds. Maybe I'll get to it later.
What did you just say?
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
You're not even worthy of the snappy comeback. Later.
showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
I wish this guy would speak up a bit more. Aren't you part of the Camarilla? I guess I'll ask that.
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be. Which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
So, what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
So Camarilla is new to LA.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Have you tried meeting them?
I got their meeting right here.
So I'm not a fan.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Sounds like you're the Prince of the Anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
You do sound like a bit of an asshole. Any advice?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you teach me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Thanks.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Alright. Hey, there's Jack. Okay. He may be arrogant, but maybe he's not a complete asshole. He seems like the one of the good guys. But we'll see if we actually side with him. I might want to side with the assholes instead. Red Diver Ale. So let's see, what did I actually get? I think my brawl was all ready to. Did I get bashing? No? I got something. Doesn't seem like +5 considering it's still at 3. Also, while I'm here, how about I level up my my potence, because potence appears to be so far much more useful than obfuscate. So how about we do that? Bring potence up to speed. What's up, Jack?
Well, well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
Was okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. So did you score a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there?
No.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
It wasn't so bad.
Well, if you're cool with that treatment, you'll make a great Camarilla. They love pussies.
Fuck you too. Did what I had to, I didn't like it.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
I ran into Nines. I mean, he's right behind me, so I did run into him.
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so.
You don't follow his rules?
Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Why did the prince send me to Santa Monica?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
Why did he want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
So how come I still stand here?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura are born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
You're not into public relations.
Yeah, man, it's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Is LaCroix afraid of Nines?
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
He's got that Napoleon thing going on.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Who's everyone?
The free-living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. Does got a nice kick to it, though, huh?
Tell me about the Anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long has the movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Point taken.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
How can you win, though?
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
Does Nine share your vision?
You bet, kid.
Is he in charge here?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit.
What of the rest of his crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nine's crew.
What clan are you?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood. Moving right along.
Tell me about Camarilla.
Oh, my favorite topic.
What do you think of Camarilla ideals?
Don't think that Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me?
What is it all about?
The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine.
Like Roy, one of the big boys?
Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. LaCroix has ambitions of joining that inner circle. Delivering Los Angeles in their pocket would look killer on a resume.
Camarilla does good things too. Maybe that outweighs the bad stuff. Probably shouldn't tell him that. Definitely wants the corner office.
Ah, to hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince, he's a prince.
You dealt with princes like him in the past?
He's a typical Ventru asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Ah, man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in LA at the right time.
He's just stupid and lucky.
I'm not saying he's stupid, he's just an asshole and needs his teeth kicked in, that's all.
Oh. What are you about the shirt? I don't really care. Later. Oh! I got... Obviously, I should side with these guys. Obviously. But... I feel like that's not the interesting play. Especially for my character, it makes complete sense to join these people. Yeah, they're fighting against the rich assholes. Why would I not help them out? But... at the same time... what if I joined the assholes as a Nosferatu? That as a concept is so messed up that it sounds appealing. No, I don't mean I wanna be loyal to them. I wanna aim higher. I wanna be that rich asshole. Because I know nothing about the lore of Vampire. All I know is that I think it would make sense for a sewer dweller to join with the guys who want to fight the greedy assholes. Because I have nothing as it is. And I don't expect the rich assholes to give me anything. And what if I just overtake them? But let me dethrone LaCroix. That's my goal. The hell is happening over there? Is there a merchant in this area? Just feel free to answer that one. Because if I recall right, the guy who sells the flamethrower is somewhere downtown. Fat Larry, that's the man. I don't think he sells the flamethrower at this point. But I feel like he should be here. What was that? Let's do a van now. Right near LaCroix building. Is this LaCroix building? I'd just like to talk to him and to make sure that I don't get locked out of the flamethrower. And that's not it. Definitely not it. I don't have restored content on, so that shouldn't do anything. Is that his truck? That doesn't look like his truck. Alleyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. That alley looked familiar. But I think that's where he shows up later on. Right here. Oh, is that his van? Well, he's not here. He's been moved? Oh no! Well, I guess I'll find him eventually. Anyway, who was I looking for? I had some Santa Monica quest to resolve. Oh no! Mercurio no longer needs painkillers. Rip. I guess he's dead. Or gone. Or okay. End of previous street? This one? Ah, that's my man.
Damn, man! Don't be sneaking up on a brother with your crackhead skin disease test tube baby looking ass! Damn near shit my pants! I don't sell no soap, so what the hell you want?
You sell things. What do you sell?
Take a look. But I ain't got no rock, so I know you ain't interested.
Huh. Wow. Do them anyway. Heavy clothing. But yeah. No flamethrower at this point. Heavy clothing might be good though. Armor rating of 1. Better than light clothing. And I mean, at this point, money is completely meaningless to me. Oh. Do I look better? How do I... Well... Better may be a relative term. Oh wait, did I not equip it? I thought it was automatic. There we go. Okay, it does actually look different. Also have the light clothing on top of this. Don't think anybody would mind. Where is the... Oh, the camera tower was the one next to it. Actually, you know, let's not do that now. I'm trying to decide what to do. I want to do something real quick. Nothing too time-consuming. I'm going to talk to, what's his name? LaCroix. Might not be the thing to do. Did I want to go to Skyline Apartments? That's not Skyline Apartments. That's Skyline Apartments. Was it 2A? Employees only. Coming in. What is this music? Thanks, Source. We're watching you. Oh. Nope. Simon Milligan. He's on TV, so odds are footage of his plays will be worth something eventually. Gotta keep an eye on him. John Milton. He's a slob and he never really has tricks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. Georgia Welch. This rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, her password on her door is 9648. I don't think the game actually marks this down anywhere. Therefore I shall. So this is Skyline Apartment 3. 9648. Vacant, no reason to keep an eye on this one. 5. Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. Anna Glazer. The gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. Well, whoever owns this place knows how to run a business. We're heading for... Shit, I already forgot. Was it 5? Yeah, I can't use a virtual notepad because I might have to take notes that are unfit for notepad, like that. Like my classic example of the notes I take. Hang on. Yeah, that's the one. I hope you can see that. You can at least somewhat see what sort of notes I take. This makes sense, right? Very clear notes that help you a lot. That is how you solve the maze in Mystery of the Druids. Good luck writing that down in a virtual notepad. What do we have here?
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
There we go. Plus, I don't have to tab out when I write down the notes. Also, yeah, there's this guy. I just completely ignored him. View source. That is a very nice apartment. Oh, whoa, that was not very nice. Okay, so this is apartment 6? This is Hannah's apartment? Which I really don't have a reason to sneak into when I have the password. Well, I can't sneak in, so there's that. I guess we'll check the rest of them while we're here. Evening. Is this the one that's vacant? Sure seems that way. Well, this doesn't seem vacant. Hello? Don't have a code for that, though. Hello? Might get a code for that, though. Safe! Nope. Huh. Not noticing any obvious clues either, so moving on. Well, the quality of the apartments just dropped massively. It's like a different building in here.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Darn, I was hoping I could play it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the shit? That was a camera angle. Can I use the elevator? Thank you. Failed? Oh, shit, that's the wrong one. There we go. Safe key. Where do you have a safe? And who lit these candles? Hi.
Paul, is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I'm a friend. I'm a doctor. I'm from the CDC. Oh, these are some solid choices. I'm a doctor, I think.
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. When did you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who was this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
Why do you have an ad in the newspaper if you only do business with referrals? What can you tell me about her?
Her name was Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Anything strange about her?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
And I'm not.
Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Where did you meet her?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
He's not going anywhere. Don't worry. Also, he's dead.
No, Paul! It's not true! Oh, God! No!
I guess she was serious than she thought. I'm out of here. Okay. I got a safe key. Who had a safe? Somebody had a safe. I'm sure she's the one. Oh, never mind. 200. I'll take that. Thank you. That's, for the doctor's work. Oh, I'm supposed to go to G, aren't I? mean, I thought I did the humane thing there. I was expecting to gain humanity for being truthful. So, Jezebel something is who we're looking for, and I'm sure this will go well. I fit right in. How low is my humanity? It's not that low. How do I even check it? Oh yeah, we're doing fine. I think I've gained 1 point. The only thing I have issue with is crimes.
Huh? Oh my god! Ugh! Someone call the CDC! It's one of the plague victims! Get away from me!
What? Excuse me?
Right.
Well, if you won't help me, I will help myself. I guess the logs. None of those. Oh, no, that's all. Sweets. Oh my god. Nobody there. Nobody there. Ashley Jones, not interested. Jezebel Lock, 5th floor. Brooklyn seat. Is there anything of interest here? No. Alright. You okay? Don't worry. It's fine. Oh, this is it. Well, I can't get in there. That's the only place in here. Really? The only place in here and I can't get in there. Super Mario Nosferatu. I'm not sure I'm thinking of the same character, but I think that's my life goal. um, Jezebel? Was that you? Okay. I wasn't sure for a moment if that was actually intentional or not. I'm guessing it wasn't. It was just Bloodlines being Bloodlines.
Huh? Oh my god!
Okay, do you have any key cards in here? That will work. Evening.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give? Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
You are strangely attractive.
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents. Just a few more steps, and we can be enveloped by the sweet darkness, become slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
I would, but I forget my penicillin.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
I don't really like any of these options. How about we just make this end? Whoa, 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 that hurts. Whoa, go flying. Masquerade Redemption, hell yeah. Okay, I will have to say that ending of this quest, pretty anticlimactic. Her writing wasn't the best in the game. Always be closing. You are unsure what benefits can be gained from this tome. Your research skill of at least 6? Holy hell, that's a lot of research you need for that. What do I have? 3. Yeah, not happening. I only have 5 XP. How much damage was I doing, by the way? I wasn't thinking. I should have paid attention because it would be nice to see how much putting 2 points into potence actually did. Anyway. Report back to Damsel. Yeah, we'll do that. stop playing. I am looking for a good place to stop as we speak. It is why I haven't progressed in the main quest. Hey, good progress tonight, in any case. One thing that's a bit disappointing as far as that I knew stealth wasn't going to be viable. Not all the way through anyway, but it's been less viable than I hoped. Sure, I think technically I could have snuck through some areas, but in practice it really didn't feel viable. At least not without knowing what I was doing ahead of time. Anyway, what's up, damsel?
Ugh, Hannah.
Paul is dead. For a few days. And, you know, let's open with the Blake Bearers dead.
Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Sorry. Suffering for the rest? Really? I guess so, then. Where we are in terms of quests. More fun with Pestilence. That's a... bit of a disappointing turn of events in that storyline. Gonna be honest. Mud Hunt. Unknown location. Across the street from a bar. Fuck, I am next to a bar. I can't do anything about that. Report LaCroix. Can't do anything about that. Don't know what to do about that. Okay, so all I can really do at this point is go talk to LaCroix and go check on Muddy, and fuck it. I will go check on Muddy because I think he's somewhere in here. It's gotta be close by. Across the road from the bar. That's a bar. And I think a bridge was mentioned. That's a bridge. Is it this place? Probably. Huh.
Did you see it?
The headless corpse? Yeah.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Tell me what you saw.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, and they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who's the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
This dead guy and Muddy, what were they doing?
They was waiting on someone. They were going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Well, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
Then what happened?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open, but just tore him apart. He did it real slow, made the guy scream.
What about Muddy?
No, he never come back.
Thanks. Classic vampire. Cutscene almost broke right there. Ow. Probably could have climbed up here instead. Cars. What? I didn't pick that up. It just disappeared. My car stereo. Ah, whatever. Lucky Star room key. I guess we're gonna keep going. Yeah, I can't stop. Fuck it. Lucky Star Motel. Actually, isn't Lucky Star in the other area? I think Lucky Star was in Santa Monica. Now I just need a map to get me to Santa Monica. The water is so busted. So I didn't come here through sewers. So I don't really know this sewer system. No, not that I... What? There we go. Use the landmarks. All of the landmarks. Da, 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 da. Where is it? I forgot the name of the thing I was looking for. Lucky Star Motel. Is not here? Was it? I could have sworn it was here. Oh, it's in Hollywood. I could have sworn there was a motel in here. But I guess I am wrong. In that case, I can't do anything in here. Which means downtown. which means that questline is currently stuck, and the only questline I can proceed with is Explosive Beginning, which I believe is also a main questline. Which means talking to LaCroix. And you know what that is? That is a fantastic stopping point. Because next time I can just go talk to LaCroix and continue the main storyline and then do a bunch of downtown quests, I assume. This time around we got through most of Santa Monica, at least what you can do in Santa Monica first time through. I'll call that good progress. Like 20 more hours of game left here. So far, good game. Quite janky, a bit jankier than I expected considering I have the patch installed. But doesn't make it a bad game. I'm almost tempted to try out something like a gun-oriented build, just to see how weapon combat feels, but at the same time I assume it's not gonna be better than brawling, which is not great because of the way the bodies start flying around. But yeah, thank you for watching, have a good night, and see you later. Bye!